Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I'm Nanya and welcome. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Alright, the doggos are going fucking nutso in the other room for some fucking reason. Kylie, Kylie, there's nothing to bark at. Here, little shithead. Anyway, we're gonna be trying out a game. It is still in early access. It is in playtest phase right now. It's called Main Sequence. Haven't looked too much into it. I've seen a couple screenshots and a couple pictures for it. Definitely has a kind of looks and feel of like simplified space engineers with a lot of satisfactory to it. So figured try it out. You good, Katie? Oh, there's Kylie. There's the guilty one that was barking. Fucking face. Just what? Anyway. So let's I don't know, let's freaking try it out. We got some time. Not it's fucking early, it's only 7 o'clock. Still got a few hours. So we can jump into this and see what it's all about. I really have no expectations, no idea of anything other than a few screenshots that I've seen. Had to make sure before jumping into there's no NDA that as far as being able to stream it, because usually play testing they don't want you streaming the stuff. So I verified, I went through everything. There's nothing in writing. This is just one fucko that is making this game, so he's more than happy to get feedback and stuff. So we'll see what we got. Maybe jump when the screen flipped to doing something. Still had it up from earlier. Oh. Oh shit, that's funny. That's awesome. Alright, let's see here. So there's a couple different options here. Dense asteroid field with plenty of resources and solar potential. Suitable for beginners. It looks like they have seeds, so it's a random generated kind of stuff as far as what world and everything. So that's kind of cool. The little bits I've seen, this is still again very early, very early. It's not even. I mean, it's available for anybody to play test and screw around with. They pretty much accept everything. It's open play test. So let's see what. I hate the over exaggerated freaking walking. Like the night vibes? Yeah, I figured change the lights up a little. I hate the over exaggerated arms. You know, if you're walking and you see your arms coming way the fuck up here as you're walking along, what the hell? Come on now. Eesh. Explore the ship with WASDA. Mouse to move. Shadows. Shadows are good. Reminds me of an old like 8-bit game. Yeah, there's a little side scroll. That's what it looks like in the background there. The shadow on the wall. Anyway, all right, what the fuck are we doing? Not a lot of games do shadows, especially you know, I wouldn't say highly detailed, but it's you know, it's definitely there, right? You know, you can see the full layout of the character. The basic model for the character is pretty decent. Yeah. Really, as it is right now, it's the freaking hands coming up as we're walking. Plasma cannon's left mouse. Tractor beam is right mouse. Nice. Seeing the impact and stuff. That's kind of cool. Alright. Definitely get myself fucking twisted and turned around and shit, that's for sure. Hull is at 70%. Oh. Interesting. Alright, scan. V. Titanium, water ice, nickel. Whoa. Alright. Use the ship's weapons to harvest from asteroids. Okay. Alright, so it just gathers up what you need to. And the ship's inventory with E. Alright. So we got V. Search for different ores. Alright. Let's look for titanium. There's a titanium. Right there. Okay. Okay. Nickel. There's all kinds of nickel around. Alright. H to stop piloting. Got it. So we're just floating around crazy like, alright. Interesting. M map. Loading the map. Holy shit. So we're in this asteroid field here, but there's a couple other asteroid fields. What's this? Is this are these planets then? Human station. I like that. Alright. Can we add HUD marker? Right mouse. Alright. Okay. Human station, 245 that way. Alright, what's Q? Power generators. This is for production. We don't have things there. Okay. X, Disassembling. We don't need to disassemble anything yet. Y is a scout. Right. So that takes 24. Hit shift and make those things. So make hydrogen fuel. So we need water for fuel. So we craft plates, craft hull plates, craft lightweight frames. Okay, so now we have these. We can craft. All right, so we need to get more of that stuff. Got it. All right. Oh, what do we have here? All right, so we're gonna head towards that human station. Okay. Gonna shoot some of the. So it's just the smaller asteroids that we're actually shooting, I guess, huh? 63 meters a second. You use that extra thrust power. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can break those up. Oh, we hit it. Bastard. No, get away from it. Ah, you bastard. Oh boy, we're getting all twisted up. Get away from the frickin' thing. Asteroid pulled me in. Fucko. Alright, simple enough. Nothing too crazy extreme right now, but again, it's still. So from what I'm seeing though, it is just one guy. One guy's working on it. He's kind of got it in this playtest mode, so that way people can kind of try it out. Let them know what the hell's going on, what's the good and the bad from it all. Oh. Oh. Why are you being so mean? Alright. So apparently there's enemy too. $241 kilometers. Alright, there's a planet right there too. Let's see if we can do anything on the planet. Not too bad. It's just a matter of, right click. It's a human. We've got there's a planet right here. This one's closer. Let's go see if we can get to this one. See what happens here. Kind of fly in a thatterly direction. Well, it's headed that way. Let's go ahead and 2, 3, 4. Wants me to craft 5 hull plates. Right. There's 1, 2. Is this a repair kit? That might not be bad. I don't know what magnetic coils are, but we're going to go ahead and do that as well. Right, it says HUD marker is human station. All right. Construct a station. Q. Alright, so Q. Refinery, assembler. So I need to grab. That's from the ship's inventory. Oh, there's stations right here. Yep. Oh, got it. So you're creating a starter station. You need 20 hull plates and 10 lightweight frames. Okay. So there's 20 hull plates. There's 10 lightweight frames. I may need to... I don't really want to be in this... I mean, I guess Asteroid Belt's not a horrible place to be, but... Alright, here. We'll stop right here. Okay. H. Got Q. Stations. This guy. And... gonna build it out there, I guess. Right mouse is cancel. Switch build mode is tab. Left mouse is to confirm. I don't see an option as far as like rotate it or anything other than... Yeah. I mean, not that it really matters, right? You know, you're in outer space. What does the overall... What does overall rotation really matter, right? Because which way truly is up? Alright, fly close to the docking arm. A prompt to commence docking will appear. Hold F to dock with station. Alright. That's cool. Let me double check any of the settings here. Can we remove his fucking arms? What's spectator mode? Is that gonna be... Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. That seems to be very zoomy, though. So this is our ship right here. That's our starter ship. This is the starter station that we're docked up to. So this piece is part of the ship. That's where the station begins. I didn't notice. Is that actually a window? I didn't see that. You can actually see out of it. Oh, maybe you can. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's cool. And that's the reactor and shit there. That's cool. All right. Settings. And there you've got, what, creative mode. So I'm assuming you can just build whatever the hell you want. All right. So there's a pitch and roll. Yeah, pitch up, pitch down. Nothing, because that's you use your mouse. Strafe left and right. Z and C. Okay. Warp jump J. All right. Yeah. So there's the window looking out. Okay. Graphically, it doesn't look bad. Name the station. It is on your station. Bam. Okay. All right, right outside of planet, you can see it's got some sort of cloud system there, so there's a little bit of an atmosphere at least. That's telling me at least. Station storage, player inventory. Oh, there's the designer. Okay. That's interesting. Whoa. Okay, right mouse, change that. All right, basics. There's the station, that's basic function there. There's a dock, there's a command module, so there's nothing fancy as far as that goes. Unsaved, yes, confirm. All right, let's try that again. What's going on? That is way out there. That's strange. Why is it? Can it attach to the side of it? I don't know. I don't see where it does. All right. Anyway, I don't have any other stuff to be able to throw up there anyway yet, so. Right, so this is where we'd be able to build, because we have pieces here and here, so this would be creating, this is where you're creating your other stuff, right? All right, so let's build machines. Okay, let's actually do what we need to do here. Get out of there. Grab. Can we just grab it all? No, let's do this. Build all of these things. Repair kits. Titanium plates. I don't know that I need them there. I don't know. Again, I don't know that I need 61 of those yet. I don't know what the fuck I'm building yet. Alright, let it do things. Alright, so Q, we've got a power generator. It wants me to build a reactor, a refinery, titanium plates, and magnetic coils. Alright, this is shift click. They're coming on. Depends on how close to the planet you are. Right. Yeah, hopefully, I don't think you're not moving, right? No, I'm looking to see. There's no gravitational pull or anything going on there. That would be crazy. Yeah, I see the little animation for that doing its thing. The little it's basically like a forge and a 3D printer of sorts here. All right. Oh, nope. Stop. Need magnetic coils. All right. Reactor, a refinery, and a science lab. All right. So this is a refinery, an assembler. There's a science lab. There's a container. Okay. Keep this going. Tis a little slow. All right, one more magnetic coil. We'll have that. All right, so we could build power generator. Okay. Must attach to ship. Rotate it. End of the day, it doesn't look like rotation really matters. Must attach to the ship, so we can't put it in here, right? So it's technically being attached to the yeah, there it is. All right. Build a refinery. Okay. So that would be we'll just put it right there, see what happens. Build a science lab. We need 5 magnetic coils, 4 more. Do. Alright, let's build several more. Alright. Science. What we're doing with science? I don't know. Science. Mission complete. Select a new mission with E. Alright. Automation. Accept that one. There we go. Research logistics. So press T to research. Okay. Bill Nye the Science. Bill Nye the Science Guy. All right, so a little bit of a tree here. Nothing too crazy right now. Add to the queue. Right. Logistics. Yeah, so we're researching that. That unlocks conveyor belts, underground belts, a splitter. All right. Burner. That's my buddy calling. Can't answer you. All right. Not sure what that actually did. Configure research item list. So you need, is this what you need? So the more stuff we put in, the more it learns is. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Disable the port. Disable the port. Oh, interesting. Oh. X. There we go. Did I get all my goodies back? I hope so. Because that was not put in a good spot. I wasn't able to do shit. We'll still put this one here. I don't know what it's doing, but... I said something about plates ends up doing things. So let's see if... Do we put stuff in here? So we put hull plates in there. Do you do smart things now? Or does it need... Oh, this needs fuel, I'm sure, too. Yeah, maybe that's it. Stop those things. Create... I thought I had picked up some, didn't I? I had already made some, I thought. From the first few pieces. Yeah, hydrogen fuel. So where's my hydrogen fuel going? Is it just going into here and not... Shut it off. Don't auto-insert. Is that the issue? Yep, that's it. Shift click changes it over. I think it's either that or you have to click and drag it over. Okay. So, what is that, megajoules? Okay. Can you do smart things? Let's see here. And so it's there, but that doesn't do anything. We've got fuel in here, but maybe this needs to be actually attached, touching it, because I don't have anything else as far as how to do anything. Hull plates. Oh wait, that's not hull plates, is it? No, that's titanium plates. That's the freaking issue. Herp-a-derp. Freaking losing my mind, and now TikTok Studio's going weird. Stop your shit there, fucko. Alright. Gotta make hull plates. That's the problem. Okay. I just had... Oh, get back in there. Do that. We'll create a bunch of these. Several of those, and we already did the hydrogen cells, so we're good. Hull plates. Let's see if that does something now. It probably doesn't need to be way over here touching it now. Right? Let's try this. So we'll put it right here. F. There it is. Yeah. Now it's smartening up. Yeah, so if you get 1 point for the hull plates. If you have some of these other things, you can get some more points to go towards it. But we don't have don't have the points for it yet. So this would be crafting set. So we can craft if we throw a bunch of titanium ore in here. Okay, that might be able to craft a little bit quicker. So let's go. That's silica. That's not even titanium ore. Alright, so we're gonna have to go get more titanium. Alright. Right? Bam. That's producing titanium plates. Got it. Okay. This is an assembler. Assembler can do... Yeah, that's where it can make hull plates. It just needs... That makes 15 a minute. Yeah, so we just need to be able to connect the two together, but we can't connect the two together until we learn logistics, because we don't have conveyors. That's it. And then, oh, this would be to load or unload. So if I put it'd be like an ingoing, outgoing sort of thing. So it'd probably load or unload my ship's inventory. Yeah. So if I was trying to put stuff onto my ship versus put stuff onto... Yeah. Got it. Right, so this produces... It takes 4 seconds for each one. So how many is that in a minute? 40 seconds would be 10. So we're looking at, yeah, we're looking at 15 a minute. Yeah, so it's the same. This literally produces them at the same speed as these do. So I wonder if we can upgrade them later. That becomes an option. We run out of fuel? We did. Okay. Do. All right, little bit of thunk in here, just to do things, but it's not horrible by any means. And then we're doing the research. We're at 55%, 56%, so it's moving right up. I don't know how many points. I think it said how many points we need for it in order to fill it, right? Cost is 10 material science, so essentially 10 pieces. Is that what I'm getting out of there then? I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright, so we have 4 ports. That's a refinery, so that'd be able to smelt. There it is. So we finished that. There we go. So then we could do conveyors. Nice. Titanium plates. Uh-oh. Need titanium plates. We gotta run out and get some titanium. I've got 1. There's a couple more. Not much. Magnetic coils. Let's just get the magnetic coils doing its thing. Silica. I don't know what we're doing there with that, but all right. Seems interesting so far. So let's undock. Let's see what we can do as far as getting more titanium. We need a lot more titanium. The titanium. gonna try to maybe go onto the planet there, see if we can enter its atmosphere, see what happens. Come on, come on. Got it. Oh yeah, that's Z and C. Yep. All right. Oh, right there. Got you, buddy. Oh. Just keep the when you're shooting, just keep the right mouse button held the whole time. It'll start pulling in. As long as you're close enough to it, it'll start pulling that in too. Let's see, titanium. Usually it shows an arrow. Showed it real quick. I missed it. Nope, that's human station. Oh, maybe there's not one. All right, let's head down. Let's see if we can get to this. See if it actually does anything. I'm not seeing anything else. It says we've got one station and one ship. Are we actually getting closer to the planet or not? Man. I mean, it makes it look like it's close, but it's actually freaking what, way the hell over here? I can get some ice just in case. I'd hate to run out of freaking... Hate to run out of fuel trying to get here. It's just a very brief, just a few seconds where it runs to. Alright, so if this is there, we could go... If there's a shortcut to... I drop select middle mouse. No. Map camera orbit. Left mouse button. No. That's in the map. Flip placement. Switch placement mode tab. No. Open codex is K. Nothing there. Pew pew like Star Wars, right? Warp slipstream boost. So what's J? Does J do? I mean, as cool as that looks, I don't think it's actually doing anything. Alright, solar panels might be good. Ship armor might be good. Mining laser. Station armor, shipyard. Station decoration blocks. Oh, the silica refining. That might be worth it. Do that one. Although my next mission is technically drones, it says. Both on there. Yeah, look at that. We are still far away. Where's my... That's my station. Damn. Kind of getting away from the asteroid belt here, but... Oh, shit. Here, we're still heading in a latterly direction, so we can kind of walk around and check things out. Da-da-da. Get all those crafting. Let's get the hydrogen cells going as well. I think we should probably just put them on auto insert for the time being. Well, that's kind of cool too. You can see without even jumping in the seat. It's like, oh, yep, you can see the HUD for your hull. How fast we're going, fuel. We can do settings. So you got to go into, where is it? Spectator mode. Wait. Did you lie to me? There it is. Hey. Can we not go into spectator mode while we're flying? What about now, since we're out of the seat? Is that what makes the difference? Travel a little bit faster in spectator mode. Let's see. Do. Hey, caramba. Probably gonna reset it now, isn't it? Yep. Fuck. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. But anyway. Alright, I feel like we're not even close. Yeah, see, we still got a good section of the asteroid before we're even there. That is craziness. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna head right back to... Uh-oh. Hang on. Right back to here. Wait. There. That's a human station. Hang on. There is Nanya station right there. Okay. We're heading back. Look for some of this stuff as we head back too. I'm not seeing like freaking anything. We're in a damn asteroid field. Where's all the shit? There we go. There's something. Oh, that's the silica stuff, yeah. Oh, saving? Yeah. Yeah, the overall intensity, considering all the moving pieces and everything that's going on, you know, all the little asteroids and things like that too, it's not putting any load really on my computer in any way, shape, or form either. Not that there's a huge amount going on, but there's still a lot of little pieces here. Ah! Do, 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 do. All right, so we're heading back in a latterly direction, so then I can jump out of the seat. Right there we go. Come back here, see if there's anything else to be doing. Oh. So with the researching this one, just does want plates. Research items would be the plates. Yeah, so I could go into here and I could just build a bunch of those. There we go. While we're flying around looking for stuffs. All right. It is kind of cool though. It's got a decent look to it. There's that human station way the fuck out there. That means that would take that took a while just to get. Yeah, the human station just to get across, not even all the way out of the asteroid belt. We were getting close to the outside of the asteroid belt, but like that's or the asteroid field. Holy shit! So that human station, and then there's another one over there. Holy shit! It's pretty far. We definitely need some more travel speed here, though. That's for sure. And this is probably where I can end up doing some add-ons and attachments to my ship, and shit like that. I don't know what any of that has to do with anything. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything that's going on the ship. I don't know, seeing this stuff is pretty slick too. All the little bits, all the little pieces and things. It's got some nice detail to it. It is. Don't hate it. Let's create some more of those. Toss that on our person as well. So we'll be able to create some nickel plates, but we can't make nickel plates until we have this press, but we could do. We gotta have nickel plates for all that shit. Jesus fuck. Alright, titanium plates. So I do need to make sure I have some standard titanium plates as well. So we will have plenty of those. 2.8 kilometers away. 2.7, let's make some fine adjustments here. Nothing. Bullshit. But we're just getting back into the asteroid field a little more now, too. Silica. Oh, there's nickel. I don't need nickel though. I think. Oh. That's water out there. There's nickel, titanium. Yeah, so there's more stuff just past the asteroid, or just past the station we created. Here, let's do a little extra thrust. 1 kilometer away. All right. Ooh, we are closing in fast now. There we go. We're almost there. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Simplified docking. It's kind of nice. All right, so let's run over here to the science piece here. What are we researching first? Let's throw these hull plates in there. All right, so we've got, oh, this is the press, right? This is, let's do this one. Let's remove that from the queue and then put it back in after. That way we're doing mining first, right? So as it scans in and takes in all of these hull plates, it's slowly increasing. If we had advanced plates or servo motors, it'd be doing the research a little bit faster, but it's not. So like this says it takes 30 materials. This takes 30 materials, right? So it's gonna be 30 material points. So if I threw in 30 of the 1-point systems, or 15, or whatever. Simple enough. Decent enough looking as far as everything goes here. It doesn't look bad. There's the silica stuff here. Let's cancel that and then put it back in there. Make sure we're not auto filling up that. Those are nickel plates, so I do have the ability to make those. I don't have the silica plates. Right, so nickel plates are fine. I can make those. Yeah. Okay, so if we do, wonder if we stick a, let's just stick it there for shits and giggles, right? And then put a conveyor here. There we go. Oh, so this is telling it to load two different types of items. I got it. Okay. So it's not just going to take whatever's on it. So I can tell it to load a specific item from the ship. Okay. Got it. So this could be sending from here to here. So that way we attach, it unloads all of say the nickel or the titanium. Titanium would come out of there, over to here. Yeah. So let's just try that for shits and giggles here, right? So titanium, right? And we can have titanium coming out of here. Double tap. Double tap. So that's going to load the titanium plates automatically. And then literally we can have this over here and it ends up moving it all in automatically. I think that makes sense. Right, let me do this, hang on. Q, science. I wonder if that's just automatically attached then. No. No, so it's very important that it's a specific item that ends up going into here. Then we can enable that port. Disable. I get it. Okay. Yeah. All right, so let's hang on, fix yourself. So in here, let's just add a few of them. We don't have power. Now we're out of power. Come on. Ay, caramba. So that's producing. May not. It may need to have the a little bit of space in there. Let's try that again. Insufficient building materials. What do you mean? 2 titanium plates. Son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah. Damn. It's the Bill Nye Science. It's the grounded one. Science. Alright, so you can shut off individual ports. Okay, so this is interesting. This is alright, so should automatically take out just titanium ore off of my ship as soon as I dock. Then it runs through all of this and then puts it into here. So if I have other stuff set up, like I've got 2 pieces set up in order there. So if we set up this one, we should be able to add more to the queue. There is more to the queue now. Good, okay. Let's just freaking throw these in here. All right, since I've got like no freaking shit here. Actually, we could grab these. Let's go give it some power. Fuel consumption there. Nope. More power. Nope. 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 Enter. No, that's doing that. I gotta go. Oh, I was right. You walk right through the conveyor belts. Alright, so we need standard plates to create these plates. There you go. And then we'll throw these plates in there as well. Alright, let's go get some more titanium. Science. Okay. Titanium. Go. Oh, oh, we got more. Alright, we might as well shoot the ice planet there too. So I think that's titanium too then, right? This one here. Yep. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Doo-doo. All right. Not too shabby. Mining drones unlocked. Yeah. See, it's doing its work still back there. Now it's doing the silica refining stiffs. Yep. Do, 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 do. Come on. Hear about the big storm rolling across the country? I did. Yeah. We're supposed to have like freaking like single digits all weekend too. Gross. I know down south has gotten some pretty decent snow and everything too. People in Florida and shit are like freaking the hell out. Because of course. Oh shit, do I not have. Okay. It's like, why are we not pulling it in? You know, everybody that's outside of any area that normally gets snow, they don't know how to react as soon as something like that's gonna happen. Alright, so let's go up here. This should mean that as soon as I dock, it pulls out. Hang on, let's. Okay, let's double check what we've got in the inventory here. So we've got a bunch of titanium ore, so it should, ideally, remove the titanium ore. Or not. I'm to stock up on. Oh yeah, stock up and everything. Yeah, right. Oh, it is. It is taking it. Yep. And it's going into there, building up. Game saved. Yep, it is slowly taking them away. Pulling out from that first one there. It's not like an instant unload. It is slowly but surely. So let me add in a second. Shit. Titanium plates. No. Need 2 sets of titanium plates. There we go. So I can build this here. Nope, I need 2 more sets. There we go. Walk right through the conveyor belts. What do you mean insufficient? Oh, one more. Oh, you bastard. Rotten little son of a... Come here. What are you doing? Oh, power. I'm like, why are you not fucking making shit anymore? Lies. It looks like this is still working, though, even though... Yeah, even though it's not... Yep, there we go. That'll unload the ship. Okay. So that's cool. Even though it's not freaking powering, it's at least filling up the storage container. Alright, so let's go ahead and... produce... Oh, it's... Like, what are you doing? No, it's the amount of... Didn't I pick up ice? I didn't pick up ice, too? I could have swore I grabbed some ice. Similar to the other conveyor belt games. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely the factory aspect still. There's supposed to be some options for... Oh, and then the station storage. So where's... Interesting. Do you like it so far? It's definitely an interesting concept. It is super, super early. But it does seem to... And it's just one individual working on it, too. So it seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders and kind of knows what he's doing. We'll kind of see how things play out. Like literally, the only real complaint I got right now is seeing the fucking arms up here as we're walking around and shit. That drives me a little fucking bonkers. It does. All right. Oh, build a mining drone bay. Oh, I can do that now. Splitter, containers, reactor. If you can expand this base, it seems small to me, especially if you're expanding exponentially. Everything I've kind of seen seems that way. And then, at least from what we're learning, so we can come over to this thing. This is the designer. Oh, there's the mining drone bay. But why is it way up there? Adjust camera height. Change building height. Seems like it's trying to put it inside here, though. Like... way up there. Oh, so I see it here. Rotate. Can we put it outside? Um... Something's going on here, though. Ten hull plates. See, I see it way up there. I don't know why it's showing it. There. I'm wondering if it's just glitching. Unless I need another... What? Dock? No. Something's going on here. Right, the basic piece. Delete mode. Cannot remove. Okay. Obviously. It's trying to install it on the inside of my facility here, which it shouldn't be. Now, is it because I don't have the right pieces? Maybe this is 10 hull plates is what we need. Okay, hang on. Let's double check my inventory. I do not have 10 hull plates, so maybe I need some hull plates. Maybe that'll work. Is that part of the issue? Because I don't have... Let's see, it shows it way out there. That's not making sense. Why is it... Okay, hang on. We're not applying changes, no. Dock. Drone bay. Right, we see it way up here. It's not attaching where it's supposed to here, or at least where I would expect it to attach itself. Kind of like the building too, I would think. Oh, wait. Things are seeming closer now. Change build height. Pan. I'm using all the different controls that there are here. And what's this? This is... What's that? Oh, wait, there we go. There's a height adjustment on the right-hand side. Apparently that made a difference. Ay, caramba. Missing building materials. Okay, so to make this, we need lightweight frames. Oh. 10 hull plates, which we have. Lightweight frames, 10 of those, and 10 magnetic coils. Okay. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Reinforced glass. Oh, we're learning things. Okay. Right, we need 10 to make one of those other buildings, 10 to make one of the other pieces. We've got the coil. We've got plenty of coil. Okay. So the last thing we really need would be lightweight frames. We're going to have titanium plates in order to make the lightweight frames. All right. So let me go acquire... What are you doing? Oh, we're out of power again? Are you kidding me? Shit. Let me get into here. Let me get a stack of it. Must be placed in the station inventory console next to the design thing. Okay, so in order to... Good. In order to design and build, I've got to have the stuff placed into this inventory. So I got to put some of these coils in here, some of these frames in here, and some of those hull plates. I think that's enough, actually. So we can expand it that way, and then we could expand up as well. So we got applied changes, and then exit. Okay. Right. Pet the drone. Aw, hey little buddy. Hey. All right, I want one of you going out for step filter, titanium. Now, is that all they're doing? They both ran out for titanium. Nice. Okay. It could be pretty slick then, right? Because if we set up different floors... Petting feature is so underrated. It really is. It's freaking amazing. All right, so how long do they run around for? So that's kind of cool. All right, so select a new mission. Ship upgrading. This is the new mission then. Okay. Research shipyard. Research the shipyard. Okay, so let's add in... Basic ship modules. There's shipyard down here. Oh, I just heard the... Oh, they're loading in, yep. And then they're headed back out. Sweet. Okay, so then we can put And this is showing how much of each of those is in the area, right? So 64 for titanium. Okay. That alone is the reason I might play this. Yeah. That's kind of slick. It is. All right, so titanium plates. All right, so let's get some more power to this place. The fuck just went bang? Reinforced glass, optical. Okay. We don't need silicone wafers, reinforced glass. How do we make... solar panels? Is that an option then? I gotta get ice so I can get the station running again. I don't see anything for solar panels there. Have you put any clothes on your dogs? Katie, wherever she ran to, she likes clothes. She does. Is there a difference? Yeah, water, ice. There we go. Yeah, Katie likes clothes. She wears them. She'll happily wear them. Kylie is like miserable. You put clothes on Kylie and she like stops. And she's like fucking frozen. She doesn't want to move anywhere. She doesn't want to do anything. Elsie's kind of a, hit or miss. It's not, she doesn't hate it, but at the same time, she'd rather not. Yeah. All right, so if that does that, then I'll run. Oh, give me the water ice, and then I can go get some stuff being cooked. Actually, so if this is the case, I should be able to build... So realistically, we should have two sets of drones, right? One set of drones running out to constantly get ice, and then the ice is going into a production piece here to make the stuff, so that way it can be powering the station. The other set of drones could be run... It's the second time I've heard that now. Oh, is that because the drones are destroying stuff? That is, yeah. They're right there. Oh, shit. That's actually pretty freaking cool. They're actively destroying the freaking pieces out there. That's freaking cool. Okay. I like that. Dog is fluffy, so clothes would be too uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. Don't go automatically in here, right? Don't go... Okay. Never a good thing to hear an explosion you didn't cause. Yeah, no, I was definitely concerned at first, but I think I think the explosion is okay. I think so. Yep, I think it's the drones are running out, destroying the... Yeah, here they come. All right, so let's do... We need 5 titanium plates. Please tell me you can name them. I don't know yet, actually. Some of the other stuff we can name, so I don't see why that would end up being a... Why it would end up being a problem. Titanium plates. Lots of titanium plates. enable the port. Why did I disable it? Shit. Are you out of power already? There ain't no fucking way. Really? Holy shit. Out of power that quick? Damn. Okay. If not, that should be a thing, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay. Need plates. Need plates. Lots and lots of plates. Come on. Come on. Do 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 do. X. So if we can. No production. Yeah. See, I can't. Might work. Damn it. Okay, I need more. I need more. What? Must attach to station. What do you mean must attach to station? There we go. Crafting, not set this thing, right? Go ahead. Beauteous. Okay. Bam. We putting in faster than we're taking out? We are putting in faster than we're taking out, right? Eat. Why is the music so ominous? That is a good question. Alright. Yes, keep things together close so that way you don't have to run long conveyors. Seems to be a gooder thing to do. This thing, so basically my drones are running around. They're going to keep my ship powered. Problem is going to end up being, though, it says there's only 16 times ice still here, so what happens after that runs up? Eesh. T. Let's remove this one from the queue. Let's do shipyard and then mining laser. We can add that one. Then after the mining laser, let's do solar panel. I mean, I kind of feel like solar panel. Yeah, I think research items, it looks like we're fine as far as what I'm still throwing into it. Yeah. Okay. So do we know the lore? No, I haven't seen anything yet. Best games are created when it's just one guy, yeah. It seems like he is trying to keep things updated as well. So I did notice on Steam. On Steam here, he's got, updates. So his last update was January 19th, so just a couple days ago. Still saying that he's still moving along and everything. And that because of the play testing, that it's actually helped to show some of the issues. So one of the big things he's actually trying for is to actually have a full-on demo. So this isn't even considered like early access yet. This is still just play testing. Basically, play testing is just designed to see whether or not the theory, like the thought of what they want to happen, can physically happen. So you're just testing to see that everything is moving around, and you're able to, the conveyor systems are working, the character movements are good, everything's all right. A lot of companies, they do, especially the bigger ones, their playtesting is more in-house, and it's smaller. This one is just an open play tester. There's nothing to it. You literally go onto Steam and say, "Hey, I want to play test," and it's go. Literally less than, like, as soon as you click apply to play test or whatever, it's immediate. So there is no anybody and everybody can be it. Use the circular design in the command console to modify the station. Okay, build the shipyard core. Yeah, so it's basically to see that things are gonna work though, right? And then when it comes to like the alpha beta testing, demo, that kind of stuff, that's more so where story and things like that are introduced to kind of give that kind of feel and see how things are gonna go from there. So we can attach it there. I almost want to have it right there just so we can attach it and see it out the window here. Yeah, let's see what we need for that. We need hull plates and lightweight frames. All right, so let's get hull plates and lightweight frames in here. You think you're a prisoner trying to terraform a galaxy? I don't think that's the route it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be more so like the business side of things. Like, I think there was a little bit on Steam where it says, yeah, you're a frontierman. Yeah. Sent out to the frontier of human charted space in a mining ship, tasked with expanding humanity's footprint amongst the stars. Collect resources, automate production, expand your base of operations, research new tech, things like that. So I think overall it's got a pretty solid feel to it. I think there's definitely some good potential here. Now, do I remember what else we actually needed here? I do. Station storage. I think I needed some this stuff. Right, come back here. Mining laser unlocked. Hey, oh. Do 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 do. Come on. Now there are planets and stuff too, so I do kind of wonder if it is going to reach a point where you get a maybe not necessarily terraform a planet, but bigger laser systems and resource collection to put onto the planet. Though I do wonder. Station shipyard, there it is. That should. What do you mean materials? 10 hull plates. Oh. It's the hull plates, not right, that's just titanium plates. Yeah, we need this thing. Oh. There's 10 hull plates. There we go. Fun. Apply changes and exit. Yep, there it is. Shipyard, yep. So then we can build. Holy shit, docking collar, workstation, thrusters, piloting. So this is building the ships. Yeah, plasma cannon, mining cannon, small thrusters. Oh shit. And then you gotta have, so you gotta have one of those. And then cannot have more than one piloting block. Aw. X delete mode. I wonder if, I mean, I don't have the materials to build this right now, but 3 hull plates, 5 lightweight frames. So you gotta have that. You gotta have a docking collar as well. Those are the two main things you need. Adjust the camera height here a little bit. Yeah. Just for shits and giggles, just gonna slap some shit here. It's I don't have the materials to build it.
That's why I gotta go lay a bit.
Okay.
Ozzy, what are you gonna stuck to your butt?
Buzz.
My boobie. Oats.
So then we do. Oh right. Okay. Hi, Olivia. Yeah, she just ran off. So that's kind of cool. Okay. So there's different little things that you get to add to it, though, right? So you got the little habitats and all sorts of stuffs. Let's see that you can rotate the. Causing trouble, no doubt, obviously. Yeah, I don't see where these can rotate at all. So it looks like they have to sit up like that. Reactor, workstation, yeah, so interesting. This is, I'm not going to be able to build this just yet, but all right. Gets an idea though, and then it'll be right here. So that's pretty cool. Oh, add new modules to ship. Oh, so can I just move my ship over there and then can I do that instead? Instead of starting a whole new ship? Oh, 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 oh. Ay, caramba. Spin it around and attach. Oh, nice. Oh, cancel. Right, so that's my current ship showing everything, and then I could throw on plasma cannons or whatever. Tractor beams already on there. That's the small thrusters. Eventually we'll be able to get some bigger thrusters, I'm sure. Alright, that's pretty slick. Okay. Um, add new modules to ship. Build a habitat. Build a plasma cannon. Okay. Plasma cannon for self-defense, of course. Yep. So this is showing the ship's storage. Let's just throw everything on here. Okay. All right, so this is just strictly for research, so we're not pulling anything else out because there's no ship here, so that's kind of cool. Hey guys. Did you guys gather? You gathered all the freaking ice you possibly could. Awesome. Okay. Which now has blocked this up, so we can actually shut off. No, it's not going to do that. I can't disable the port. Okay, let's get it to go titanium ore, I guess. No, X. There we go. Whoa. Fucking just flew through the ship itself. No, we're out of fuel already? Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. It went through all of that power? That's nuts. Oh, that was quick. Oh, man. Get out of here. We've got to produce... Oop. Damn. Alright, so a small habitat is 5 hull plates. I can't see... I don't see anything saying like what's currently on the ship's inventory as far as what we've got, so that kind of sucks. I think it'd be nice to be able to see like what you've currently got, because it would suck to like throw all this stuff out there and be like, I think I've got it and I could build it, and then realize that you don't have like shit. Yeah. All right, so we want to put on a habitat and a plasma cannon. That's what it wants to do. Habitat and a plasma cannon. We can do that momentarily. What's up? You can get up there. Hi, Kylie girl. What's up, Katie? What? Hi. What are you doing? You can get up there. Go ahead. Come on. Oh. Kylie's not taking up the whole spot. You're fine. Come on. Oh, control is 10 when control work, or 5. Alt does nothing. Shift is everything. Okay. Do 50 of those. 50 of those. Okay. We can create 10 of those. Alright, all of that's kind of crafted. We can even put another crafting area on the ship, probably. Just to have it, but all right. Toss it all in here. Let's see what we can build here, huh? Let's go X. Let's get rid of these. Eesh. Okay. Is that gonna work? Interesting. Okay. Tractor beam. Mining cannon. No, we're missing materials. What are we missing? Still says we're missing materials. What are we missing? Oh, for this. It's probably the window. Yeah, I don't have reinforced glass on here yet. That's right. No big deal. We can put this on, though. Don't know if you end up getting a ladder to go upstairs or not. So we could go... If we do that instead. Then we could put a mining laser on. Put the tractor beam on. Plasma cannon. Plasma cannon. And then flip. Just those ways? Okay. Does that count? I don't know if that actually counts for being attached. I'm missing something still. Hang on. Hull plates. Okay, so let's go. Let's apply the changes and exit. I don't want to undock because I need engines on this freaking thing. All right, engines need 5 hull plates and 10 magnetic coils. All right, I think we've got enough of the magnetic coils. Yep. So it's the hull plates that we need. Okay. Do. It's like 10 per though, right? Yeah, so take them out of there also. It's fine. We'll get more power here. Once we can get the solar panels up as well, we'll get we'll have power running here, so we won't have to worry about that so much. do. This is running, yeah, because we got power. So this is running through here. Is that not consuming any of it? Too bad you can't do wind turbines. Yeah. How would that happen? I kind of let me put one of these pieces up on top. See if that's a thing. Put it up on. X. Small habitat. Apply changes. Let's see what happens here. Nope. No access to it. Interesting. I think, yeah, there's ladders right there. So we'll be able to be most useless paperweight. Yeah. Although we're in a completely weightless environment, so there wouldn't even be, yeah. Couldn't even classify it a paperweight. All right, so we can put it up there for now, and then we can put some thrusters on here, so that way we have them. Yep. So we can put the cannons. Oop. That's the plasma cannon. Another module here, and then put the tractor beam on it. I think we're still missing. Oh, shit. No. All right, so we need a couple more pieces still. Once we get ladders, which is gonna be learned, I'll be able to go upstairs, so I can put stuff in there. Right, happens every once in a while. All right, so I think. Oh, I need one more magnetic coil in there too. I don't have enough magnetic coils. I think it needed 10, right? Nickel plates. Right, let's cancel these. Let's put some. I just need the one, I think. Come on. Nope. Stop. Get out of there. But if, as we're flying around and I'm telling my ship to constantly be making like titanium plates as we're collecting up stuff, that might help a little bit. Are you guys done searching? Good job, guys. Okay, what do we got here? No more, no more. All right, so go get the other shit. Here, go get silica. Get out of here. And we don't have to have power to the station to have that doing anything either, so that's cool. Peekaboo. There it is, I think. Let's have that do some things. Okay. So I don't know if this is going to actually help it to travel any faster or not, but we'll see. It'd be cool if in here that it doesn't look like there's an option to like put the like rotate it sideways. You know, it's got these connection points on there. So you're kind of stuck with wherever it wants to connect there instead. And then there's no option to flip it. Yeah. That's too bad. All right, let's see if things happen. All right, it says new mission, but we don't have any missions currently available. Can I tell this to do things when I'm autopilot disabled? You can configure in a destination, and we could tell it to go to... No shit. Okay. That's the plasma cannon. How do we go to... That's the map, obviously. Queue, stations, machines, we don't need that. Oh. Initiate self-destruct? No, let's not do that. Alright. You have a place to write suggestions to the developer. Not that I've seen yet. I'm assuming most of the stuff have... Oh. Is anybody writing anything? Where are you writing? I'm not seeing anything there. There's, I think, was there on the main screen? I think. Plus, there's a Discord for everything as well. So it's probably through Discord primarily. Or if there's Discord or something. Yeah, yeah. I think there was on the main screen. All right, so that's E. Brings up this. Okay. How do we choose between? There's my drones flying back in. I can change the color of it too. That's kind of cool. Oh. I mean, that's definitely two different systems, but it's not showing it as far as like when I'm flying. Strange. Let me... Now we are flying a little bit faster. There's that. Because we're at 80. We're at 41 here. I think we're at 30 something before. So I mean there's a little bit more speed involved here. But it looks like it's firing both at the same time. Like the laser and the collector, the plasma. The lasers for mining. All right. Shunk. All right. What is this? This is yellowish. Do. Yeah, as far as like the overall operations of it though, like things do seem to work quite well. I think what they're trying to do is going over well. I think I think really just needs to have get rid of that fucking movement. Arms flailing up into your face. The ship sounds are satisfying? Yeah, that they are. That's that extra thruster. That's supposed to be like a jump warp system. what that is. Doesn't look like I have the capability to freaking mine this yet. Well, maybe I do. Hang on. I do. That's nickel. That is all kinds of nickel. Oh. Oh, shit. Let's find a bigger one of ice and stuff like that. Like, that's... Oh. The fuck was that? These are not giving me anything, but they're freaking definitely getting destroyed. I don't know how far those drones are going out. Apparently not 2 kilometers, though, that's for sure, because... they said they had collected all the ice already. I feel like that's such a small complaint, like super easy. Oh, it's super easy to fix, yeah. No, it's definitely an easy fix, and I know it's not much of a complaint, really. Get around the freaking asteroid here. Come on. Yeah, overall, like mechanics-wise, everything else, movement, everything else is pretty solid. It's not bad at all. Oh, that's a big ice one right there. That'll be good for getting getting some more power as we run off of hydrogen. This is all silica shit that we end up picking up here. We're almost filled up too. So I actually gotta go like empty my freaking craft here in a moment. Kind of like the little bit of a hum as you add that extra thrust. Yeah, 32,000 health on that thing. Yeah, so I gotta find the bigger asteroids. All right, so if we can go autopilot, can I configure it back to the shipyard dock? Go. And then, oh, that's map. H. Yep, so that's gonna go there. That's cool. So then I can come back here and kind of make and do things. That's gooder. I like that. There we go. Is it going? It's going at full speed as well. 41 meters a second. Closing in. Let's see if it attaches us right to it when we get there. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's stop doing that for now. Add that to the end. Yeah, we're slowing down as we get closer automatically. Yeah, nice. That's pretty cool. it's gonna connect us up. Yeah. Sweet. That's actually pretty slick. Yep. Sequence Industries. I don't know, not too shabby though. I don't hate it. Yeah. All right, here you guys might as well go collect the nickel now, because that's all there is out there now, apparently. Yeah, so may only have those couple missions just to kind of make sure that things are working and everything's doing what it's supposed to do. Regardless, it's pretty slick. Alright, so we got that running. Let's grab the stuff from here. Bring it over. Yep, see, it's freaking powered down. $22.5 a second is being consumed. Jeez. Can I power off each piece if I wanted to? I don't know if that's... And that's kind of doing its thing too. That's just... Yeah, so that's still feeding stuff into it. Yeah, so that's still doing what it's supposed to. That's good. Grab this. It is a little weird stepping, like walking through. Like there's not a jump function, which is weird. But you disable the port and it stops right there. I thought it was supposed to disable it and stop it right there. Alright, that's disabled now. Okay, so let's disable this one and enable that one. No, so it's still... Huh, interesting. Does this show... I don't think any of the information on there is actually pertaining to anything we've got. No. No. It's pretty slick, though. It is. Alright, 25% on solar panels there. Do. Right, that's producing 20 a minute. It is consuming fuel. This is consuming fuel. Really, it's just those 3 pieces running right there. Silica, yeah, so none of that is important. Now, can we refresh this since it's... Yeah, see, we've got nothing to... There's nothing for them to run out to get. Can't refresh the mineable resources. So what's the point of having the drones now still, then, if they've mined up everything that's around here? We can't pick up anything else? Doing it safe. It's not the right one, right? What? That's weird. Doo-doo-doo. All right, we'll throw some stuff in here. Glass, box, plates. Do. Nope. F. T. Yeah, so solar panels. Once we get that up, the problem is it's so many. What is it? 100. 100 material. Yeah. Is it either or? Or is it both? I wonder if it's both. Because this is a 15 material cost. This is 100 material cost, but then also produced in science lab. Right. Let me see here. Requires basic circuits. That's what we really need to do is this one here. Add to queue. Remove from queue. This is the one we should have been doing right along. And that one only costs 30. Shit. Check back in a month, right? I really want to go to the human station way the fuck out there. It does have some nice little features though, definitely. There's some fun little bits, and I think being able to expand is going to make it a little bit better as well. I could definitely see where having some of these systems in here, unless they end up having some bigger locations, can tangled up with one another. Yeah, we got to get more fuel in here. Son of a gun. Should have been doing basic circuits. Damn. Alright, we need to get some water. Alright, let's grab everything. I can't just... That's dumb. That's it.
I let doggos out. And I'm going to go try to go back.
After you let them in already?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
One, there's two.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's this one. Who's just standing out here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
go to bed. So, good night.
Good night. Storage. Insufficient building materials. All right, let's actually put these building materials into it. There we go. Is that titanium? No, let's keep the titanium. What's up, girls? What you doing? What are you doing? I see you too, chunky butt. I see you there. Alright. If I played, I wouldn't get anything done, just pet the drone all day, right? I love the little, I love the sound from it too. Yeah. I love the... Too bad they're not different. You know, one makes a little bit different sounds than the other. You know, too bad, but yeah, well. Alright, so we need a lot of ice. Need ice. Lots of ice. Alright. Undock. What? Autopilot's engaged. Oh. Disable. There we go. I'm like, why the fuck are we not going anywhere? Good. I'm good. Good. Okay. Ooh, there we go. That's what we need right there. The beast. That's gonna get us some freaking hydrogen. What is this one? Do. There we go. Join the Discord and suggest that, right? Yeah. The different sounds. Yeah. Beauteous. All the tractor beams freaking shooting out, collecting the resources. It's at 32,700. Okay. See how long it takes to. $32,450. Oh, sweet. I just kept holding the buttons while I... Nope. Shit. Are we over full? Oh, we are. That's funny. Okay, can we, hang on, let's go enable the autopilot. Mentioned you'll be later, not stream tomorrow. Actually, right now it's probably, I mentioned late, but I think it's not gonna be, because I think I'm going to a friend's place for magique. Some magic. Little nerdy things. Oh shit, hang on, let's go back in here. Hang on. Let's disable. Let's go back there now. Hang on. Where were we? Just now. New non-yellow. I hadn't played, like, I've never done competitive by any means, so I don't, you know, but playing with friends and stuff like that's gooder stuffs. Where Where's the big ice? That's Nanya Station. That's Human Station, right? Okay. That's small ice asteroid. No, I don't want small. I don't want small. Where's the ginormal, humongo, big motherfucker? Map. Oh, relic. This guy. Hang on. D&D this weekend. We'll be upgrading our armor. Nice. Relic right here. Yeah, our D&D's been postponed a little bit. So still gonna nerd out a little bit with magic at least, so that works. Better than nothing. Alright. Ooh. Level 4 and have yet to get armor. Have no idea how we've been surviving. Nice. Yeesh. Go, that works. Sweet. Okay. So as we put it into the... Oh, this is silica. This isn't even really what I want. Grab it anyway. I was thinking that was the iron stuff. Alright. Oh, there's a ice. That's still not the big ice. Where the hell is the big ice? I lost that huge chunk of ice that we had. Son of a gun. I don't even remember. It's been a little bit since we played, too. I don't even remember what level we are for D&D. 10? So which way do you play though? I know some people play like you get points once you reach the XP like in a standard game. Then you get some level up points and that's how you level up. The problem with some of those games though is that everybody in the party can end up being like completely different levels. But we usually play more of like depending on the tasks or where we're at and shit like that. Kind of depends on level up and shit. Completing certain quests and shit like that. gets us the level. And then the whole party levels up. Alright, let's see where we're at. Wonder if in the full game you'll be able to... Oh, if you'll be able to tag things. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of here. So you can... Oh, that's a titanium ore asteroid. So then if you right-click it, it shows up on the right-hand side. Like I had tagged that relic, that little ship. Oh, there's the solar system. There's the star map. Holy shit. Yellow dwarf, blue giant. So this is the whole star map. And then you can just zoom in, and then it brings you into a solar system. And then from the solar system, this is a whole solar system. And then from the solar system brings you into the various sectors. Holy shit. That's huge. That's a lot. Make a group decision on if we should level up. Usually we level up after 4 sessions. Yeah. Yeah, so same kind of thing. Or if survive something big, yep. Right, so same idea then. Yeah. There's the water asteroid. I kind of want to put more thrusters on this freaking thing and see if we can end up going faster. There we go. Imagine if you upgraded your drones to go further. Yeah, I know, that would be great. Do wonder if that's an option. So we can't. Let's drop this. There we go. Let's get some of that out of there. Damn. And we could turn this back on, and we could fill this thing up. Let's get that to go. Yeah. There we go. Just keep creating a bunch of the hydrogen freaking stuff here, hydrogen fuel. Because then it's taking and using up the ices and picking it up. I could kind of put some of this in here. Yeah, look at that. And then... Eh. Oh, shit. Oh, we're filled back up again. I'm just trying to keep making hydrogen fuel, grabbing all of that ice. So control left mouse is to do 5 at a time. Shit. Shift left mouse is to do all. So we are producing a shit ton. Shit ton of other stuff here. Kind of throwing this onto my person just so I can we're up to producing what, 1600 or no 1300. We're producing some titanium plates as well. I'm just adding the hydrogen fuel to the list to make. Because then for some reason it pulls it out of the ship's inventory and throws it into the refinery automatically. So it's a nice way to kind of clear out the ship's inventory. Kind of like if I find a place that's got the titanium, I'll be able to just create shit tons of titanium plates. Alright, we're at... Once we get it to 2,000, or right abouts. See if I could find a titanium frickin'... So this is handy though, right? It's as long as you're holding down your left mouse, right mouse, then you press the M button to jump out of your, or not M, H to jump out of your shit. It'll be good. It works. Oh fuck, we got a guy right here. Where's he at? Oh, he's... See, I don't know how I can... get rid of the waypoint, though. Previous waypoint I had. I don't see where that's an option yet. Anyway, there's a... relic right here. So this is... Nope, shit. No, get in here. Like I don't know what the whole deal is with those guys. They just kind of are no longer a thing. Oh shit, what the hell? So I don't know how to get rid of the piece. You have to fight an alien species with your ship. Yeah, I kind of wonder if it's going to be along those lines or if it's going to be like a you know, you're fighting the other frontiers to be the better one, the better frontiersman, or you know, some shit like that. Can we go? That'd be just to the... Alright, so while we're cruising to this one, that's about 3.9 away. Oops. Jump out of my seat. Come back here, max that piece out. Just add all of those to the very end. Do like 50. Yeah, it's like 50. And then we've got this automatically thrown in. The max it can hold is 50. It is 1.8 kilometers away, 1.7. Yeah, so we could tag them. Like I've got the asteroid marked, but I can't remove the tag. So I'm not sure. Maybe there's something I'm just overlooking, maybe too. See, if I don't keep them both held down, it stops it, so I have to... I could jump in here and just keep telling it to build freaking, keep building plates. It's gonna add a huge list of plates. And then we've got this over here. Things might get a little wonky because I've got it 2,000 things of water, hydrogen fuel being made, and then all of these plates after. So if I cancel the hydrogen fuel, that's probably gonna drop the water fucking wherever. But if I'm near my base, maybe my drones can run out and they could just gather up the water. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. Delete that relic. Delete that relic. There we go. That works. Good. I can change our suit and shit. I guess that's not a big deal, though. Mm-hmm. But once it's kind of locked into place, though, you don't have to do anything. So, like, I jumped in, jumped out of it without having to hit the buttons again. But this is a great amount of stuffs here. I wonder if you can increase your ship's inventory. There's probably a way to do that too. Large station modules, armor, advanced parts. Yeah, there's all sorts of goodies here. It's gonna start filling this up though, and it's only gonna be piles of 50 for each of the pieces though. So things might get a little fucking weird here. But go see you next stream. Have fun with Magic tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, so worst case, if I'm not on, I may not be on the rest of this week now. I'll be back Monday morning, like usual. All right. pull that stuff in. Let's go ahead and send this to the shipyard there. Yeah, so this is the scout. So we don't need to mark the scout because we're on it. Is that a water asteroid, a titanium asteroid, non-use station, human station? Those are the HUD markers. But as far as the ship is concerned, there's not much for where it can travel. Unless you get snowed in and the only thing you could do is stream. I mean, that's fair too. This is where I need that second floor, and I could just have that one big glass window, and I could walk up there and just sit and watch as we fly around. But this is pretty cool overall, though. It is. I think it's leaf feedback and stuff there too. I think it's definitely a good start. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty snazzy. So you just got to get more thrusters. There's a couple little things though, right? Like I said, if you could you know, flip and rotate, maybe put some of these um the engines, have them freaking vertical instead of just horizontal. If you could flip the weapon systems and stuff upside down, so you can actually have them um, have them down here underneath the ship, because it doesn't look like you can end up building underneath it at all. Like, it's got those 4 pod points, right? Those 4 points, which each of these need to be attached to. So I mean, it's there. It just needs to be able to flip. This is a pretty cool option too, just being able to sit back and... Oh shit. Somebody's shooting at me. Relic Crescent. I'm gaining. I'm freaking losing them though. So yeah. Yeah, see autopilot go around the asteroids and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is one of those things where you could just kind of sit back and take a break. And I do wish there was a shortcut key instead of having to go like escape and settings and spectator mode, you know, that kind of thing. But let me see. Let me double check that I'm not... That there's no jump or crouch. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I think that's why you can walk right through the conveyor belts and stuff. Yeah. Open statistics. Oh. Total items produced. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, there's my station. We're coming up on it. So this is where we go. Settings, gameplay, create a spectator. Here we go. And it's gotta flip around right here. Let's see how it does this. no contact. It doesn't. It just kind of goes through the location. Not a big deal. I mean, it's just a safety thing to avoid contact, which is kind of nice, I guess. Let me throw in this stuff. Can I send my drones out to do any of this? No. No. All right. Right, so I'm going to have to produce titanium plates. So I'm going to have to produce a bunch of storage buildings in here. Son of a gun. Because I can't cancel all of these. Okay. All right. Oh boy. And I need a nickel plate for that. We can go grab one here right quick. Oh, wait. Q. No. X. Disassemble that. That's from the station dock. So I'd have to send my ship over. Can I... I mean, I could send him over there. Let me go this. And then the refinery. I need magnetic coils. Okay. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can actually have it, like, touch, though. So it has to have that little bit of a... Has to have that little bit of a space. Okay, crafting here, which crafting is that stuff. All right. All right. Damn. Actually, I could transport it over there real quick and put it just so it's unloading it over here, but that probably won't. This is probably quicker, realistically. Damn, I picked up a lot of fucking ice. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna need more storage. 5 titanium plates. All right, so I need shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Oy vey. Alright, so we got a bunch of shit. And we are creating a lot of hydrogen. A lot of fuel here. Okay, there's one. Too bad it doesn't look like when you connect them side by side, they're not actually connected. You have to physically have a conveyor between them, so that kind of sucks. Do. Ay, caramba. All right, how many? God. We had what, over 2,000 originally here, and we're at what, 1,100 now. Eesh. All of that just for ice, just for the hydrogen. Shit. Man, I need another couple more. Oh, shit. This is fucking nuts. All of this, just ice. Fuck. All right, that one's full. Next. What? Going on? Little late stream. Probably not going to be on the next couple days, so figured why not. A few whiskeys later and you're live, yeah. Almost done. Almost. Okay. This is a lot of fucking ice. This is a new game. It's in playtest right now. It's pretty interesting. Definitely not hating it yet. It's got work, but it's got a from everything I'm seeing, from everything I'm understanding, it is just a single person though working on it all. So there's a lot. Come on, get out of there. Ah, come on, fucko. It's saving again. Yep. There we go. That's all of them. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay. Can we name them? I don't think we can name them. All right. F. This is titanium. This is silica. That is something else. Meet with the kids. Why name them anyway? Why can't they just be Spawn 1 and 2? Why do you have to name them? What is the point of that? Just say hey, yeah. Hey, boy child. Hey, girl child. You know, fuck. Alright, here's my research thingy doing researchy things. Okay. Okay. That's all ice. Logan, Luke, and Landon. I can't even word. So I'll put initials on your doors so don't forget. Yeah. Right? That's it. Just L. Got it. Easy. Can't forget it that way. What are we building here? Stuff. Okay. Oh, where the fuck? There we go. All right. So can I put... There you go. Okay. Damn, that's in the way. Bullshit. Damn. So that can go on the sides. So, I mean, that is a thing there. Throw it on the... What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Got it. All right. All right, what else do we have here? What is this? This is a workstation, small reactor. I wonder if we put another... Generates power, right? 24 megajoules. I really want to have more thrust is what I want, but I don't know if... I mean, it shows it there. I wonder if it can actually connect. What's it connected to? Get out of there. Do. Alright, so this is... It's a mining laser. Okay, but I want to put a window here in the front. So then maybe I could put the mining laser there instead. So that kind of takes away from the freaking view then, though. What if we put 2? No, you rotten bastards. What are we down? Magnetic coils. All right, can we save it? And then exit. Magnetic coils. Let's make those big ass front. What game is this? It's actually called main sequence. That is actually the name. Nickel plates. But it is a very limited access, limited shit. That's what it is. So it's just a play test right now, essentially to see that things are gonna work in the way that they hope. Or so I gotta create another magnetic coils. No, we need more magnetic coils. Okay, so can I don't have any magnetic coils. So... Hey, you want to do me a favor? You want to do these things real quick? There. There we go. Wait. Let's see, how do I get the magnetic coils? I gotta have... Press. This makes the magnetic coils. That's what it is. Son of a bitch. There you go. Alright. Sorry, you can go back to what you were doing before. You were doing those things. There you go. Do. That thing is full currently. Do. Looks fun though. Yeah, it's like Space Engineers and Satisfactory. It's kind of It's kind of both, which is pretty interesting. Open this one, load. Need a lot more magnetic coils. Okay, hang on. Oh, bud. Need 30. Starfield shipbuilding. Yeah. And I say it's definitely more of a, you know, it's more of a simplified Space Engineers. Come on. Build that shit. Build that shit. Let's go. Oh. Enable the port. There we go. Do. You done? Not yet. Almost. There you go. All right, now go back to what you were doing before there, buddy. Okay. Fuck out of here. Do your shit. Okay. F. Open this ship. Load it. Good. Fly. Sweet. Now, what if we do... First whiskey tastes strong. The sixth one's oddly weak tasting. Yeah. Crazy how that works, right? Yeah. All right, I don't have ladders to be able to go up yet, but we're gonna did done learned at them, so that'll happen. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. That's a thing. Lightweight now. I don't drink often anymore. Yeah. That happens. Let's see. Let's get some of that done. All right. So if I wanted to build something out, servo motors, that's two different things we need to have for that. Oh shit, we don't have anything in the... Oh, research is done? What fucking say who what? Alright, finish this one. There we go. Basic circuits. Alright, cool. Alright. Hang on. Now you could do other stuff too. Crafted in an assembler. Right? Needs silicone wafers and nickel plates. Alright, so if we do... Shit. Need lightweight frames and magnetic coils. So let's grab magnetic coils and frames. Yeesh. Make a rumba. We need wafers and plates. All right. And then these things are what make the wafers and the plates, right? I think. Okay, hang on. Wafers. Yeah. Okay. So I need titanium plates. Oof. Finally fixing my back. Ouch reminded me. Oh, nice. Disc is too near a nerve and is concerning. My appointment is the 10th to be evaluated. Oh, that's awesome. It's always nice when you know, things might get fixed. Yeah. Wait, wait, wait. I want. I need. Give me. Okay, hang on. Stop. You, sir, are making these things. Okay. Shit. What am I missing? Oh, titanium plates, of course. This one is just freaking popping out titanium plates. I personally blame you. Yeah. I have a tendency of doing that. Yeah, just cause the problems. Good like that. I need silica to make that. That's this one. All right. Here you go. Plowy. There we go. That's making the basic circuits now. This is all kinds of a clusterfuck right now, but it's doing stuff, okay? And then I can take this stuff from there, throw it into here. You're not doing what you need to do. Why are you not doing what you need to do, huh? I think it's almost done with that. We gotta get like 50 freaking these things in here too. Right, so maybe we'll put that back in there. Magnetic coils. Nope. This is actually really cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not hating it. Nickel plates. So we can toss those in here. So the assembler, we got an assembler and a refinery that's going on my ship. And then this whole place I built too. So it has a station, so you get the core areas. So when you build a station, you get that docking area here. You get this one room right here. And then you get this bay here. And then we've added on to it. We added in drones and another room and some docking. So we've kind of shipyard side. I don't know what this is. Extends the size of your shipyard. Oh, so if my ships are getting bigger, is that what that does? That just looks cool. That's kind of slick. Because if I needed to pull it away from my base, then we'd have that stuff. That's kind of cool. All right, we're not building that yet, though. I don't have the materials. The one thing I haven't checked out, so here's my little drones. There's a human station, it says, way out there, but it's 240 kilometers away, and it takes a while to travel. So I have not actually tried to venture way out there just yet. And is this producing? Yeah, it's producing more than enough because half this stuff's not even running right now. saying before, the only thing that kind of like bothers me so far with this game, and it's not even really anything, is the hands. They go like as you're moving along, it's uh, it's not even much of a complaint. It's really not, but whole ass robot running, right? So this can be feeding into that. All right, so I should actually, if anything, move. Here, let me actually do that. Let's go destroy. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. This is empty, right? That's empty. Okay, so let's go ahead and take all the stuff out of this one real quick. Put it in this one. Nope, that's not how you open it. There you go. That was weird. All right, a little bit of a glitch, no big deal. It's funny because you can't see them on here. Oh man, rotate your phone and shit sideways. You'll be able to see it go full screen. Yeah, you'll be able to see the ridiculousness there. I've got the full screen option available for Tiki Taki there. All right, so we're doing 2 of these freaking things, right? One here. One here. Yeah. So then we have... That one's going there. Nope, that's not it. Nope, stop. Fix yourself. Insufficient building materials. Ah, you fuckhead. All right, so this is coming in as silica stuff. Right. So it's making that stuff. All right. This one needs to be this one. No. Nickel ore. Have a date Friday. Can't wait to mess it up. Nice. It's always good when you keep that as your expectation that you're just gonna screw things up, right? Just makes it easier that way. What? Wait. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Hey yo. All right. And I can grab the chips from there. Then just throw them in there. Actually, this could just be switched over to the chips and it'll feed in anyway. Fuck it. Do it. Overcomplicate. When at all possible. Okay. Okay. Do. Wait. Wait. No, what the? Rotten whore. There you go. When you put multiple bins in it, it just kind of glitches a little bit, I guess, huh? Gotta love the fully automated things. Yeah, I think it's just a little glitchy. That's all. Not a huge issue. But being still super early, like it's like I said, it's still just the testing phase. Just to make sure the whole concept for the game works, which it is so far. Sixth date, I'm like, love you. Get attached too quickly. Ah, at least it's the sixth date. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be the first date. You know, hey, nice to meet you. I love you. You know, we're soulmates. Yeah, just determined that right now. When, um, yeah, I know this is a blind date and all, but yeah, no, we're soulmates. This is what's happening. Wait, you're supposed to be. Wait, why are you not? Basic circuit board. That's a basic circuit board. Yeah, that's what's on. That's. Do I need hull plates instead? Like, are we? That wasn't working either, though. Um, let's remove it from the queue and try that again. Then maybe that's. Can't we switch it over to that, or is that not a? Currently, yeah, right. Research type not required. So this is only doing material science. It can't do. Can it not do the other one? That's material science. We need to go to the other type of science, though. So I guess that's not an option yet. Well, shit. All right. Well, I guess we send you back to where you were before then. Son of a bitch. Nope. Fuck. No. X. Oh, that's cool. There we go. All right. Hmm. Oh. Hi, baby. I see you. I do. I didn't need you to, like, poke me in the ribs, though. Thanks. Okay, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Thank you. Okay. Titanium plates. That's what we're doing. No, titanium plates. That's what we're doing. Okay. Shit. No, those go there. Those go over your hull plates. There we go. You want to play army? You blow the yeah, blow the hell out of me. I like it. I like it. It's a good one. Do do do. All right, so that works. Okay. Oh, this one. Do do do. Oh, saving. Sorry, no apologies. You're good. If it's too much, I just won't read it out loud. It's all good. It's a workstation. I already have a workstation going on. This is the docking collar. There's the workstation. So really, it's just the ladder. Once I could do ladders, it'd be fine. Being back home must feel weird. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's nice having the Fastimer interwebs and stuff. You know, that's kind of nice. But yeah, it's not bad. I'm not complaining. Let's throw this stuff in here. I'll keep one stack with me. Although living in the camper would just be life for me. I mean, it's good. Yeah, I don't have any issues with it, really. You know, it's less to clean, less to worry about, less to deal with, you know, so it is kind of nice to some extent. Um, really nice being, of course, in warmer climates. Oh, titanium. We could throw that all the way over here. Actually, let's move my... freaking plane could switch locations. It has to be... If you're at this dock, you can have it so it automatically takes the stuff from it, but it goes slow, so it goes through the conveyor, and then once this is full, it stops. But it's kind of cool that you can have it like automatically unload or even load a ship. So if you set up another, if you have another location, which I wouldn't be surprised if you can automate ships. So then if I've got like one huge station set up, and that's where most of my stuff's being done, I can send out a ship to go mine up a bunch of things and have it delivering to another station, and then have something delivering between the two stations. Is that a thing? Because I saw... I'd live in a tent in the woods if I could. Having 3 kids, it's not possible. Or is it? I mean, it is possible. I know of people that do it. Alright, so you can configure your autopilot. You add a destination, and then you set up a weight condition. So the weight condition is... this is less than or equal to, greater than or equal to, or greater than, and then whatever number. Right, so then if you've got a ship going to a destination, it would go from one station to the next, wait until it's loaded, and then fly back to the other station, because then you can add a new destination. I don't have another one, so I can't do it. This is both the same station. And then add a wait condition for once it's unloaded, then it flies back. Like that's actually kind of cool. Yeah. It does all the flying for you. Wife being gone for so long must be lonely though. She's a strong woman, being able to do so. Yeah. I mean, she's 3.5 hours away, so it's not too horrible. Um, home on weekends or her days off, or however those things may go. So I'm home with the dogs more so than anything. The kids are all old enough, everybody takes care of themselves, so as far as that stuff goes, there's nothing to nothing to worry about there. So I'm really just home for the dogs. And then there'll be times where my youngest is still in high school, he's finishing up his last year of high school, so like when he's got break in February, I'll probably just go down to Connecticut and kind of be like, here, you can deal with the doggos. I'm gonna head out, kind of thing. Dogs absolutely love you as you play. They kind of just watch you in the background. Oh yeah, they're great. Yeah, yeah, they definitely love to be in it. Like it doesn't matter what room I'm in. That's the room they want to be in. Nobody else is on the same floor. Everybody else is in bed now, so they're like, fuck that. There's nobody else to give us attention, so they'll be in here. Yeah, they like it that way. So if we've got that going, we've got that's creating that stuff. We can end up creating lightweight frames and things like that. But we do have ladders. Did done learned ladders. Um so how do we do that? Oh, do I have to get rid of the really? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, but we could just okay, that's actually handy. That works out pretty well, honestly. Okay. Have to use ladder, just like Subnautica then, yeah. So this would be the front of the ship as we're or no, the back of the ship, I mean. As we're cruising along, we can look at the jets and the thrusters, and then here we can watch other stuff going on. That's pretty slick. Yeah, so we got the extra thrusters, 2 sets of thrusters. That's cool. I kind of like that. Can't build anything on the ship itself. That's unfortunate. I think it'd be kind of cool if we could build a small factory on the ship, but I wonder if we put another. How do you increase your ship's inventory? I got three rows. I wonder if there's something else here that can increase It's probably the habitat size or something there, right? Do you see yourself wanting more? No. Oh. Ask me, what do you want for fun? What do you do for fun, right? what is this fun you speak of? What? Fun? Not sure what that is. Hang out with my kids and watch them grow. Yeah, right? Do you see yourself wanting more? No. Yeah, me and the wife had talked about more kids too in the past, but it was like, you know, we're we're in a good spot now, and you know, it's kind of nice not having to you know, raise kids and all that shit again. You know, that's kind of nice. So I gotta figure out how to do the computation center. How do you do? I could do that. So the science. Larger thrusters container module, but it's got that computation science. You can give birth to 3-year-old. I'll have another. Pop out. Yeah, pop out. It's already 3 years old, and yeah. Station elevation, larger station modules. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Requires servo motors, so we've got to have up here done. I already have servo motors. Okay, this is producing, the ice is coming out of here, going into this, which is producing the hydrogen, which is filling up this, which is powering my station. Then the other one is, why are you... That was weird. That was weird why the titanium plate was stuck there. It's supposed to be these coming through, yeah, not whatever the fuck that was. Servo motors, though. Servo motors are a little better. That's titanium plates and magnetic coils, and it gives 2 points. It really puts a hold on life when they're under 2. I mean, yeah, and various ages too, right? There's different ages too, where especially if they start getting into sports and things like that, it kind of like, you know, definitely puts a hold on things too. Yeah, it does. Like me and the wife are definitely able to do so much more as the kids have grown up, and you know, they're kind of getting away from the house and everything else, and kind of nice. I'm definitely not complaining. Kids outside, and Karen stopped by and looked a bit pregnant. I really hope not. Oof. Wouldn't be mine, but she's not a mom. Yeah, oof. Yeah, that'd be scary, huh? Yikes. Is that? That doesn't look right at all. Alright, let's just exit that. Okay. Whatever the fuck that was, let's not have that be a thing. Okay. Hull plates. Let's throw these into the ship. See, we've got basic circuits. There's got to be something else for... convert certain items into science. So does it... Let's see if I can create another one. Titanium plates and magnetic coils. That's hull plates. Let's grab some titanium plates. Me being me, I'd taking it for a price. Yeah, right? Child support? Got it. Not asking for much. $5,000 a month. You know, that's it. Just you know, small $5,000 a month. Not much, you know, just enough to, you know, get by. Shit. Okay. Okay. So now this one switched to computation science. Just enough to pay my bills and get my nails did. Yeah, that's right. 10 grand. You know, 10 grand a month. You know, not much. You know, just 10 grand a month should be gooderish enough. You know, that'll help. You know, be able to afford some gas and, you know, some eggs. You know. And hell, you're down in Florida, right? You gotta get a plow truck now and shit, right? Isn't that the fucking snow and shit coming around? Adapt to these kind of games quickly. I struggle with these, yeah. It's not bad. I've definitely been trying to figure this shit out. That's for sure. I was confused because this system right here is literally the exact same thing as this one, but this is currently researching materials science. So it wouldn't switch for some reason, but this one is okay with switching. Why? I don't know. You can do corridors? Corners? I don't think we need those. This one's almost done, so let that finish up, but that's station armor. I'm not too concerned with station armor. Container modules, though. And, oh, no. Remove that. Solar panel, and then container modules. Yes. Do need to see underneath existing machines. Ooh. So could we do that? Nickel plates. Let me... Let's see if we could do this. All right. Here. Burp, burp, burp. Okay. Lightweight frames. I don't know if this is going to work this way or not. We're going to see, though. No, I don't want it to go that way. Okay, nope, stop. Oh, actually, might be able to do that. Let's go. Yeah. So it only goes that way. Okay, so. Okay. This is gonna go down, and then that's still the wrong one. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. There we go. That is researching. Okay. A pork street tacos for dinner tonight. It was good. Nice. Did a we're gonna do a chicken Alfredo. I ended up using turkey breast slices. I don't even know where the fuck they came from. They were in my freezer though, so did done used it. Okay. Nope. Nope. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work though. Oh shit. Nope. Hang on. Oh wait. Shut that off. Haha. Oh yeah, that's probably what I could have done here too, right? Shit. Right. Gonna get there eventually. Someday. Burner. Burner. Okay. Nope. Wait, can't I? I can't shut that off here? I thought I could. Okay. How many times are we gonna delete the same freaking pieces? Okay. No. No. Alright. Jerky sounds interesting. Especially with Alfredo sauce. Yeah, it was pretty good. It basically tastes the same. Same idea. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Solar panels are getting somewheres. That's titanium ore that's doing things. Throw some stuff into here. All right, so everything's kind of doing shit, right? What do we need? We need 20 hull plates, 10 lightweight frames if we were to build another place. Realistically, we need more space. Once we have solar panels, I think things will work a little bit better too. Wonder if they're gonna add more options too for like stations. Like this is just the generic piece to start it, but then in here, there's more too. Some of this kind of shows you what is coming. This unlocks containers, enrichment chamber. I don't know what an enrichment chamber does. Turkey is too expensive for me. Chicken here is $1.59 a pound. It's my go-to. I mean, chickens usually are go-to. We had a small package of turkey breast slices. It was thinly sliced turkey boob. I don't even know, but I don't remember buying it. But it was in the freezer the other day. Like, all right, we'll fucking make it happen. Yeah, pork tenderloin. I like tenderloin. Pork tenderloin too. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, pork tenderloin is good stuff. I do like that. Saving. There we go. Like eat ants before going to the store. I don't like people. Yeah, I don't know. The wife will tend to do the grocery shopping too. I mean, it's easier for her to walk around the store than it is for me. But why was that port shut off? Are these empty already? These are empty already. Oh shit. Do the store pickup? Yeah. Yeah, some of our places around here though, they're fucking idiots. The ones that do the store pickup or the setup for the store. Because a lot of the times with those store pickup things, it's not actually the store employees that are picking the items. It's actually like a Door Dasher or one of those freaking companies anyway. And they're generally the ones that are actually doing the picking, and they grab all the product that you're looking for and shit. And they're fucking idiots. Yeah, fucking idiots. People are stupid. Yeah, let's put that there. Just because I want to see what that freaking looks like anyway. Alright, so that thing is filled up and it's waiting. This thing has got to finish its stuff. Publix at park, they put everything in the truck. In the trunk. Yep, do nothing. Yep. Yeah, that part's nice. Look at this. This is freaking cool as shit. This side's not as cool. This side, though. Sequence Industries. Yeah, see, I like this. I think these guys have done. This guy, I think, I think this guy has done pretty well. The shipbuilding's pretty slick. I do wish there was a little more for storage capacities here. Things are a little wonky, but I think once I get some stuff upgraded, it's going to be a little bit better for that. Yeah, we almost have solar panels. Cheaper games, they put so much work in, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if once one, because this is still just the testing period. It's not even technically alpha or anything like that, right? This is the play test. So play tests are designed to literally just verify the mechanics of the game are working. And if there's issues and problems and things like that, not a lot of people usually get to do the play tests, especially for bigger games. Not that this is not a bigger game, but yeah, usually where people start getting into the games is usually when it's the alpha or the beta, because that's where you start introducing some of the story, and that's where you start getting a little bit closer to actually having a a demo of sorts in order to release and show people. Now, is there a way to tell it to do autopilot without me being on the ship? I wonder if I need to tell it to do a wait sequence or something. Autopilot's engaged. So you can set up group 1, group 2. So instead you can have like mining lasers and tractor beam on group 1. And then the plasma cannon would be on group 2. That's even better. So if I need to shoot at baddies, that's group 2. 1 is going to turn on the tractor beam and the mining all at the same time. So you design a game like this and make $1 million overnight. Yeah, I mean, I am working on stuff. I am, but I am not. I'm still like pre freaking playtest shit. And honestly, really, a lot of systems when they get to playtesting, like to reach the playtest stage, you usually don't even have the graphics looking this well. Like usually you're not this far into the physical design of the game. A lot of times with playtesting, and a lot of shit's still gray boxed. It's still just very simple, very basic shapes. All of the lighting may not be 100% yet. All of the shapes and animations aren't really there yet, because you're trying to make sure that movements and the core pieces to the game, the shit that you want to have works. So I mean, to call this a play test, it's freaking crazy. Isn't 7 days still in beta? Technically, no. Technically, last year, the start of last year, the beginning of last year, I think it was, they officially went gold release. They went full launch. Technically. Now, does it definitely seem like it's still early access, like it's still beta? Yes. Because they need they still don't have the story and stuff like that. So why they did the official and said that it's full launch, honestly, I don't know. I could set up the ship to fly and do what I want it to do, but the problem is I need to be able to not be on the ship when I tell it to go somewhere. There's a silica asteroid. Promised updates I'm hoping happen. I'm burnt out on 7 days. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of feeling that too. Yeah. Like I mean, I've seen that they've been doing updates, they've been doing stuff, but it's still not there. And like I said, it should technically it should be beta still. It should not be. It should not be a full launch. It shouldn't be the gold release. But that's, because they don't have the story. It's not a finished game. You can launch a game and have it finished and say, yeah, this is the gold release. This is the full system, and still be missing, you know little bits and pieces. But that's usually when people start adding in DLC and shit. Unless these fuckheads decide to try to add the story and shit as DLC, I'd be fucking pissed if that's the case. Here we go. Paid updates should be illegal. I already paid once. Yeah. Well, that's why technically they're not paid updates. You're paying for DLC. It's download content. It's not an update. Why is all of that sitting to the side there for some reason? I don't know. Download later content. Yeah. Eesh. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Bam. TikTok has stopped censoring. Right? Maybe it's just too late for them. They're like, whatever. They just fucking gave up. Nickel, water, nickel. Still kind of want to travel to one of these things, but that's so far away. It's still a planet. I'm still stuck in the asteroid field. I haven't even been able to get out of the asteroid field yet to even venture into the planet or anything like that. So I gotta see about the autopilot too, because I mean, if you tell it to go do something and it's sitting at that location for a little bit, then you can always jump out. But shit, right. Let's get up here. I forgot about this. And we can watch there's the thrusters going. Watching where we've been. That's cool. We can sit up here and watch where we're going. I like that. So their destinations in this game are just floating design. I don't know. Like as it is right now, not that I know of. Like there is stuff though, right? There's a human station over there. That's what it says, is just human station, and you see the planet way the fuck over there. Just like up here, there's a planet right here that it looks like I'm pretty freaking close to. But I traveled for several minutes. Like we're stuck here close to the center of this asteroid field, or I think we're close to the edge of it. Because you kind of see we're not right in the middle. But I tried to travel to this planet right here, and I traveled for several minutes, and I was still stuck in the asteroid field itself. I didn't even get out of the asteroid field. It was pretty interesting. Yeah, so I don't know if there is something to do on the planet, like if that's even a thing. Um right, if essentially you can end up creating um planet crafter or something like that on here would be kind of slick. But so this is the sector. We're in the asteroid field here, right? That's the asteroid field. This is the solar system. So this is the solar system that we're currently in. There's the one sun for this solar system. So there's a human station near that planet. A couple asteroid fields around this one planet that we're at. A couple other asteroid fields. Way over here is another. Oh, that's a relic ship. It says, but I thought, yeah, there's a. It just says relic shipyard. Oh, that's interesting. Because the relic ships are some of the things I've been fighting. There's not a lot of them, but there's still some combat. There's a relic shipyard, so that's interesting. So there's 3 planets in this system, right? So this is part of the solar system here. That's this one here. And then we go out a little bit more, and then that's that yellow dwarf. We come back out. That's that yellow dwarf. So this solar system has a yellow dwarf star in the middle of it. But then we zoom out here to the star map. Then we got a solar system with a blue giants. There's blue giants over there. There's another yellow dwarf. There's a blue giant, but this is marked. This is red, so I don't know what the. I don't know what the deal is in this one. It's not showing anything as we zoom into it. So I don't know if maybe the red's not made yet, or if that's gonna be some of the baddies. Like, I don't know. There's so much potential here. It might only be the one dwarf system that is actually created. Yeah, because as I zoom into the other ones, it's not showing star systems or sectors and stuff. So I don't know. And the other thing too is that it's random generated too. So there's random seeds. So you may not, everybody's game might look a little bit different. I don't know what I don't remember what seed I'm in, but there's probably got to be a way to. What's the codex here? Mining. Use ships laser harvest. Oh, okay. This is just telling you about some of the basics here. But yeah, if you can land on a planet and then basically be able to create satisfactory on the planet itself, be able to mine resources from it and shit, that'd be kind of cool. So much potential in the future. Even now looks amazing. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is very much early. Um but it does have so much potential, and I hope the guy that's working on it sticks with it and doesn't give up. Yeah. It's realistically he's I think he's at if not very close to a point where he should be able to start selling it for early access, sell it at a cheap rate, under $20. and it'd be worth picking up. As long as when it's a full launch, you get to keep the game. Yeah, but it does have a lot of potential here. All right, maybe kind of want to jump to that and see if I could just freaking launch to the planet, but at the same time I should get large thrusters, but that requires advanced plates, right? So how do we get advanced? Oh, that's warp drive. That would help. It's a lot of stuff there for that one. There's advanced plates. Yeah, so that's what we need. This one here. Let's add that to the queue. Oh, wait a minute. We finished. Wait, we finished solar. Hang on. There's solar. Oh, sweet. How's that work? Hey, caramba. That might work. I don't know about that. Hey, caramba, right there. I see, I don't like that. I don't want to put it here either and kind of interfere with other shit. Oh, we could do that, maybe. We can always build around it. Have some ship docking shit on this side for shipbuilding. Factory shit down the other side. Game has so much potential. Yeah, it even looks amazing. Looked it up online. Seems to be very slowly developed. It is. Yeah, it is. Right now, it is. It is just one person though. So he had released it to playtest fairly recently. Like within the last few months, from what I understand. Maybe it's been a year, but um, there's some playtest activity that's been out for a minute. And people have been giving him feedback and information and everything else as well, and letting him know what's going on. And with that, he's turned it around and made some extra updates and shit too. Yeah, but he's been, because initially, if I remember right, he was looking to have it like a demo available back in the end of last year. Let me see here. Uh, yeah, playtest started in August of last year. He was hoping to have had the demo set and like some, basically the start of the game for September, but of course that's been pushed back because people came through with stuff on it as far as things needing fixed and that kind of shit. So gas extraction outpost, set up an outpost on a giant meteor, is that an option? Looking at some of the freaking pictures and shit are just freaking nuts. A lot of plans. in the works for the main sequence that's not ready to share just yet. So you can expect more posts in the coming months about the demo and the roadmap to early access release. Until then, the public playtest remains open if you are interested in checking out the current alpha build. Yeah. Yeah, if this is going on though, Jesus fuck. It'll be one of those things I would honestly I would happily pay for it as far as early access shit for it. I would. See what's going on here for the space station. I don't know how much power that gave me or anything. I don't know what generates 12 megajoules. This is producing 72. We're only actually using about 22 at a time. Yeah, so I may actually be able to shut this off for the time being. Things may still be able to run. Yeah, 22 and a half. Yeah, so this isn't even on. The reactor here is not on. It's jumping between 16 and 22. And from what I'm understanding, each of these were running 12. Yeah, so each of these is running 12. So I've got 24 going. So that's pretty good. Let me see if it's just in the middle. I was hoping to be able to put it on top, have it sticking up, fucking antenna on the roof there, but no such luck there. The other thing would be right there. Coming off the side. Could always go with a second floor. Yeah. Let's see if we can add a third one just to be safe. Apply the changes and exit. Yeah, there we go. Should give me 36. We're still running less. Being able to land on planets and such, kind of like a raft game would be epic. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. He has a YouTube channel with only 3 uploads. Zooming through the uploads, yeah. Yeah, he like I said, he just August is when he opened up this. Through Steam, he's got a couple update things in there, but yeah. So August he put it up. There is a Discord channel as well. I just, he's got what 814 members on it. Soon to be 815. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious to see if he's got anything else on there instead. Anything else on Discord versus everything else here. Let me see here. Rumba. Do. Welcome and rules, playtesting, chit chat. Yeah, so he's got the chit chats for that. Work in progress stuff. Is that who? Yeah, the dev is Lily Star. Whoa. So he's gonna have. He's working on other space station basics, yeah. Oh shit. I don't know if the video's up there, but so he's got a quick blip up. So like in on here, right? If we go to what is it? Here we can go to stations. There's just a starter station. That's the only option. But he's gonna have what? Big station, mining station, tall station, a couple different variations for large stations. I see all sorts of different blueprints for freaking stations. Plus, there's going to be various NPC stations. Huh. On the Discord, he does have all sorts of different stuff that is to come too. So it looks like he's updating. He's at least throwing up some pictures and work in progress each month. It looks like a lot of it started back in October. It looks like, yeah. So there's some stuff in there though, which is cool. NPC stations, yeah, yeah. So there'll be some other locations and things to go to. So yeah, no, some of the stuff looks pretty good. And then of course his right, he's got some links to his YouTube. I keep saying he, but it's a her. It looks like Lily Star. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, NPC stations would be cool. So right, having some NPCs, having some other characters. I know for a fact there are some other characters in here because I have run into them as far as the other combatants, but okay, that's solar, and you're connected here. Things should be go. Oh, it is powered. It's just nothing's actually okay. Nothing's going. So what we need is this stuff, which is the silica. Right. With her money and my lack of brains will go far, right? All right, so let's go ahead and actually I'm gonna go. No, I was gonna say I'll put the ship to the other side. But if we did that, it would just come into here. That wouldn't help me over here. No. All right, let me grab this shit out of it. Come on. Ay, caramba. Okay. There we go. Got a position just right. There we go. All right. Now that's creating the other shit, so that way we can get it through, right? Container modules are important. Make a rumba. Ay, ay, ay. Nickel ore. Nickel or what? Nickel or what? Alright, let's throw it all in here just for shits and... Oh, come on. Nope. Fix yourself. Hey, caramba. Okay. So... really what we need is another port. And each of those ports should have... What's up, my... I like it. It's good. Okay, so if we remove this port, that in there, then we put... Oh, oh. Put the dock here, right? Son of a bitch. Okay, hang on. Okay. Rotate. There we go. We can apply those changes. Okay. Got it. So now... Oh, I can't even fucking get over there. Not that way, at least. Okay. Jesus Christ. Titanium plates. Scheiße. Plates. There we go. Do-do-do. Okay. And we can put in multiple, I guess. Well, we can't even put them together either. Like that's one of the pieces I'm not too crazy about. You gotta have a space in it. You can't have it. You can't have them touching. You'd think that if it was touching, that they would actually be transporting the shit in between them, but it's not. All right, so we come into here, and we can unload, and we can tell it what to unload. So one side could be nickel, and the other side could be silica. Okay. So we need nickel plates. Okay. Do-do-do. Go. Got it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I think So we have this one going to there, right? This one going to there, right? Okay. Do. Okay. Got it. And we have this one's producing something. That is not. No, we need production. Production, yes. Do. Okay. Okay. I don't remember which one's which. Nickel is the one side, silica is the other. Okay, so the nickel is on this side. So that one's producing nickel plates. This one is going to do the silica stuff, which is this one. Right, so we can take... Come on. Do. Figure. Not docking, going to the dock. Station dock. Go. What? Why? There we go. Nope. Just drove through the fucking building. That's all. No big deal. Okay, there we go. So now we can cancel this. And then it should be... Putting it in that side. Yep, okay. So that side's producing that stuff. That's good. Okay. Pull up, kids. Yeah. Right through the building, though. Right through the whole freaking thing. And then, of course, I got all this. This is all ice over here. Oh, no. Watch out. Blue-haired people will freak out. Not that kind of ice. Wah, wah. Right, so this works out though, because then so Marge Simpson, yeah. Then this is all unloading off of my my ship right here. So it's cool. I could just tell it to stop making some of this stuff. It'll start freaking grabbing. Do. Just the silica. That's just the one product here. Calming music here. It's good. Get in there, fucko. I guess that one's done. All right. All right. Okay. This one was crafting chips. Chips. Okay. There we go. All right, so we got to get a bunch of this nickel. Heyo. That's a lot. I don't know where. Oh shit. Oh, it's almost full. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. This one's not yet. There we go. Nope. What are you doing? Fix yourself. Oh, there we go. Yep. We'll be fine. It's almost empty. Is there... I don't think I have a nickel. That one's nickel. That one's water. That was a tiny nickel. So we've got each of the 4 main things. Come on. Come on, stop with the... No, don't. Shift click. Transport it into the other piles. Oh shit. Oh, we're full. That's all she wrote. Ah, so close. It's pretty good. It's a little bit of a clusterfuck right now. It is. But overall, I think it's all right. There we go. All right, let's go gather some nickel real quick, and then we'll call it a night, I think. Because it is like midnight. It is. Nickel right there. So we can just set it. Double check some other things right quick. Make sure stuff's doing what it's supposed to be doing. And then be like, oh yeah, we're still flying. The nice thing though is that you could literally stand here next to it and be like, yeah, we're still running full speed ahead. Everything's still running correctly. Oh, I keep hitting that freaking button. Don't hit that one. Nope, wrong one. Stop. Container module unlocked. So keep the button pressed, press H to get out of the seat, and it keeps grabbing it. And we can just kind of let this fill up a couple times, and then we just tell it to make nickel plates, even though we're not actually going to make them. It just kind of clears out the ship's inventory and puts it into the refinery. And then when we get back, we just start canceling the plates, and then we'll have it turned back into nickel ore. Just telling the kids that time flew by. It did. Yeah, it did. I don't know how much I can put in there. I don't remember. Should probably just collect up what we've got coming in. There we go. All right. Then hit E, configure autopilot, engage. There it is, yep. There we go. Again, checking this out. It's pretty cool. I've already seen some pictures of some people making some pretty crazy ships and shit already. It's pretty cool. Some of the stuff you could do already is. Yeah, so we've got some options here, nothing there. Oh, here we go. We do settings, spectator mode. This is the part that it would be difficult to code it to make sure that it doesn't crash into the shit shit, you know, like right there, it just goes through things. It's a difficult process to get that coded just right in order to make sure that doesn't happen. All right. Fine. Do. Oh.
No!
Hey. Shh. No. 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 It's too late for that. Hey! Can't wait for the year update on this game. Yeah. I think they might be doing better than that. But yeah. Right, where it's at from a year from now. Especially if it's gonna be just the one person working on it. And it's like, damn, 7 Days to Die took 12 fucking years before they got to where they're currently at now. And they had a small team working on it right from the get-go. Right from the beginning, there was a handful of people, but it wasn't a huge crew by any means, but they still had a handful of people. And they quiet bark. The brr, brr, brr. Yeah. Freaking shitheads. I always felt 7 Days was a money grab. See, I never felt that way. Only because they have been constantly updating it. But I just more so feel that it's always been they don't really know what the fuck they want out of it. Right? That's why they try to appease too many people instead of creating the game they want to create. Given the investors are, who the people are buying the game, but at the same time, it is your game. Create it how you want it to be created. Don't constantly be changing things around because so and so said they really wanted this or they didn't like that. And because it's like the jars. Somebody complained about the jars, so they took away the jars. Then people complained because the jars were away, so they were like, "Oh my god, let's add them back real quick." And then they added jars back in. They started adding in different factors into the game, different pieces, changing things around completely. They didn't, people didn't like the smell, the scents. Then all of a sudden they did like it, and then it's like just, you've got a game idea, you've got a game plan. I can stick with your plan. Don't just keep changing it because somebody else said, "Oh, well, what about?" No, fuck that noise. Yeah, I always thought that was ridiculous. There we go. Bam. Putting things in. That's what she said. Different stuff in there. Ow. Oh no, there's an advanced option to keep jars and they stack. People never look there. Yeah. I know they added or they're supposed to be adding jars back in though, and then there's a chance of them breaking and things like that. Like it's cool, cool idea. It is definitely one of those things the way they've constantly not it's changing things is one thing, right? It's like a piece wasn't working right. Something wasn't working well. Something wasn't doing what it should be doing. So they got to get rid of it, or make a variation or change, or whatever it is. But they kind of kept revamping the game and redoing the game, and at times it almost felt like it was a complete redo. Like there's been numerous iterations of 7 Days that it's where it's at now to where it was, even just, I mean, hell, when it was originally released on console, when Telltale had the rights to it, like that, they've changed so much even in just those few years. Shipyard dock. Whoa. Crash through everything. There we go. Sad times. Rip, yeah, Telltale, yeah. It was when they spent a lot of money to get the rights to 7 Days to Die, for the port access, and which helped Fun Pimps. It did, but it did not help did not help Telltale in any way, shape, or form. Sadly, I'm not saying that's what finally did him in by any means, but still, it was like not great though. Nickel plates. I could do this. Hang on. Let's see here. It's okay. Wish there was like a take all button. Yeah. Okay. Kind of filling up all of them. Just want to make sure that these are. It's gonna go there. This one's gonna go here. It's gonna go there. This one's filling up this one. And then this is the final block. So let's go ahead and just fill that in. Oh, we can't fill that in. Damn. Is this on Steam? Yeah, it is the Steam playtest. Yeah, it is just the one person working on it right now, so it's still very limited, but it is a completely open playtest right now. It is pretty good. It is. I mean, it's limited, of course. It is, but it's still I think it's pretty solid, I think. Especially being playtest, like they're not even technically to the stage of like alpha or anything like that. So it's still very early. Yeah, but where they're sitting currently, I think um they're good. Yeah, they're on track though, that's for sure. let's go ahead and jet this one over here, because then that just means this is the one that's gonna be filled up last right here. So we can get rid of this, this. Actually, we can get rid of that power station too. I could put it in. We really don't need it, but I could probably put one in just in case here. It's nice to see playtest and early access coming out strong. Yeah, it is. I mean, they've definitely got some work to do. They do, but you know, as far as where they're sitting right out the gate right now, it's pretty solid. It is. The flying around, the modifications being able to be done to the ship, building your own space station. So we built this from scratch. I mean, you built. So when you start a space station, you start with this open area here, the one with the squares. This room over here, which is what helps you to upgrade your space station. So you start with one of these cubes. The loading dock, which is usually right there, and then the observation area, and then we've expanded from there. And then we've built our ship. The ship started out as one block, 2 blocks, 2 blocks deep, and then the engine bay and stuff like that. We've expanded on that. The little bit of missions, they only had a couple missions because again, it's still set up as playtest. So they had a couple missions, nothing crazy by any means. Yeah. So you've got your seating area. I've upgraded and put in a second floor. Put in all sorts of windows, extra thrusters, so we can go a little bit faster. All sorts of windows here. See where we're heading and stuff. It's pretty good. Thanks for the late live. See you next week. Yes. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back on at the latest, probably Monday. Yeah. So it is after midnight though. I should be getting off is what I should be doing. Let's get a little stuff organized a little bit more. All right. Let's open inventory. That is to go into there. Why is it not? I assumed it would have. That must be only to access from. Is it only an output? Because the station storage still has space in it. Just 5 more minutes, yeah. Stupid fucking games. All right, so it doesn't work in that aspect, I guess. I thought we'd be able to. I thought we'd be able to push it across. I guess not, though. Did Danny disappear? Yeah. All right. I think we're about where we can be for now, I guess, right? There's still more. There's still stuff to upgrade. Still things to you know, gain the knowledge of. Getting advanced plates are coming. Once advanced plates are done, then we can actually look into. We need an enrichment chamber for that. I don't know what that one is. This one here. In order to get the enrichment chamber, we have to have advanced plates. So we've almost got this one. Then we got to research that. There's 3 regulars all start with D. Yeah. Triple D. Yeah. So we got warp drive and everything down here. Large thrusters. That'll be to help us to be able to get out of here. So this is just the sector. The sector is this asteroid field. Where did my mouse go? Yeah, so the asteroid field is the sector. Then we've got a couple planets. 3 planets in here, plus the sun. All these extra. There's this human station, and then there's this other called a relic shipyard. They're way too fucking far for me to travel. It takes several minutes just to get near, even close to the edge of this asteroid field. I was going full throttle and I wasn't even close. I wasn't even there yet for a while because I wanted to see if you can actually hit the planet or do anything on the planet. But I don't know. I don't know for sure yet. And we got the solar system, and then we scroll out a little bit more once it saves. We have the star map. So there's the possibility of a lot here. All these different stars, all these different little solar systems, the different areas, different sectors to be able to visit and see and do and everything else. It's freaking nuts. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. It is. I don't think any of these other. I don't think any of these other stars are actually like. Like that's a blue giant. Yeah, I don't think as we zoom in, there's nothing. I don't see any sectors. I don't see anything within the solar system itself. So I don't think they've done anything for that shit. I think they've only got the one dwarf. But with that said, too, there is some random gen that goes on with creating the map and everything as well. Yeah, one of the fun parts right here. Right there. These guys, the little drones. We could pet them. All right, no mineable resources. We're good. All right. Anyway, let's sit here, stare at the sun, and I think that's where we're gonna call it. I think that's what we're gonna call it. We'll save it. Save. Game is saved. Yeah. So good time to be done. Yeah, like I said, I won't be on tomorrow, which is now today. It's no longer tomorrow. It is now today. So I guess I was on today then, right? Just way earlier than I normally am. Anyway, yeah, one of my kids, my youngest, has got a doctor's appointment shit to go to. So got that. And then I've got because I'm still feeling all right. And then after that, we've got magic. Yeah, nerd a little bit tomorrow afternoon, evening with some Magic the Gathering. Yeah, there. Anyway, it's a pretty cool game. It is. It's pretty solid as it sits right now too. I think I kind of looked through looked through the Discord channel there a little bit. Kind of saw they're kind of keeping some things updated, keeping everybody up to date there a little bit. The game itself, playtest, has only been out since like August of last year, and just being that it's the one person, they've already put out some updates for it since then. So some people mentioned some of the problems or some of the issues they were having, and yeah, it's pretty solid. I think it's definitely on the right track. But anyway, I does appreciate though everybody that stopped in today with your chit chatting or lingering in the background. It is always greatly appreciated. Um, and at the latest, if I'm not on at all Thursday or Friday, at the latest I'll be back Monday. Same bat time, same bat channel. Running during the day, and then we'll go from there. I don't know if we'll do this or Battlefield or freaking Star Rupture or what, but we'll figure it out on Monday. I don't know. Maybe do something completely fucking different. I, I haven't done any trucking or anything like that, any driving games in a while. Planet Crafter, that might be a possibility too, right? I do gotta push. I do gotta. I do need to do a little bit more on there as well, right? Get that get them their lakes and ponds and stuff started, right? Yeah, that might be a thing. If I play this game, I'm gonna try to get to a fucking planet. I'm gonna try to get to one of the planets, see if that's a thing or if you just crash, um, or get to that other um um. Yep. Yeah. Are we good? Yeah. Anyway, appreciate it. And I suppose, yeah, until next time then, take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.